Alright, welcome back everybody to another day here in Code Vein 2. I think we're at the very last part of this game. They keep faking us out and making us think that we're at the end. But I think we're finally at the end. We have one more mission. I'm guessing this Rescue Lou, which popped up after our second ending thing that we got. So we're gonna do that. And we'll be on to our next game. Hope everybody's doing well today. I'm going to give everybody just a second to hop in. Notifications just went out, so we'll give people a second before hitting start on this, whatever it's going to be. Also, I should probably get my headphones on anyways. Oh, I can hear again, and it's pretty music. Also, apparently this game did a bunch of like updating, so we'll see what all that did. We'll give people like one more minute, and then we'll hit start on this, since I have no idea if this is going to open with some sort of cool sequence or not. But I got my hot chocolate. I'm locked in. I'm ready to go. Looks like people are starting to pop in. Alright, we'll give it like 30 more seconds. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to hit start on this Rescue Lou thing. Whatever this is about. Alright. Look, 5, 4, 3, 2. We're just gonna start it. Let's just do it. Rescue Lou. Let's see what's going on. Luna Fraterna. Oh? Who lit all these candles? This must be our grave. Okay, so we kept everything. So this is still normal. Oh, hold on a second. This is new. Soul Savior Valentin. Valentin. Wow, some pretty sick stats. 26 strength, 26 dex, 30 willpower. Let's see. All attributes have a burden plus 6. Sure. If you have a margin of 8 in your strength, dex, and willpower, which should not be hard to do, your bleed factor goes up. Ignore bloodline trait requirements. Wait, that's pretty insane. Because we have a bunch of these things here, which actually want us to have bloodlines. Yeah, like this one wants us to be in the Luxuria bloodline. Superbia bloodline. Huh. Well, that's kind of neat. Attack power up, performance speed down. I have a 24 vitality. I don't know if we'd be able to hit that though. Increases attack power when hit or guarding. Very interesting. Though it's hard to beat this stamina recovery up that we're using right now. That's cool. We might have to fiddle with that though. How interesting. Huh. Alright, let's get going. Well, hello, Mythical. How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's good to be back here. My day is going well. I appreciate that. That's right, we have fast dodges. I just remembered. Alright, let's see what's in here. Well, that's a sharp contrast from whatever room we were in. Oh. Oh, alright. Well, can't head backwards.
Hello?
Oh?
Can you hear me?
Lavinia.
Good. I've reached you. Your body, as well as Lou's, remains trapped within the seal.
Oh, interesting.
I managed to establish a link to your consciousness, but it's unstable. Listen closely. You must reassemble the fragments of your power. Then, make your way to Lou. Your future awaits you. As do all those who pray you awaken. Please, find it in your heart to trust me.
Sure. I don't think we got much of a choice, so we'll trust you. Part of me feels like they're gonna like sneaky hide an item or something. Those statues are interesting. Welcome to Dreamland! Let's say Abyssal Echo. It is dark in here. Oh, get up, whoever you are. Oh, right. Just turn our flash. Oh. Just immediate corpses, huh? What is this place? I'm stuck inside of something. Yeah, I was gonna say, it did look like an amusement park entrance. There's a Ferris wheel and all sorts of stuff. I think we're like seeing parts of our consciousness or something. Can't quite tell what's going on. But we'll find out. This place is weird. I wonder if we're inside one of those cocoon things, like the, oh, what's going on there? Like the, other characters that were stuck in those, like, resurgent things. Weird. Okay, Hero of Unity. Hero of Integrity. I wonder if we need to go into each of these. That'd be my guess. It's like there's 6 of them. Sure. I don't care about this food buff anymore. Let's put something else on. As long as it doesn't drop us out of our quick dodge. Oh, any of these +5s will, though. That's annoying. Oh, we had more stamina. Ah, that doesn't really matter. Oh, we could drop our max Iker by 6. But increase our stamina. Oh, man. I don't want to have normal speed rolls. Screw that. Iker up from drain attacks? Sure. That's probably just better overall. Wish I could arrange these so I could see what would put us into not quick rolls. Oh. Charge attacks. Charge strain attacks inflict slow build up. That sounds good. What's this? Special drain. Attack power up. I don't care about that. Where's the one that status ailment build up? Yeah, there you go. We build up slow now. That seems good. Oh, we can't level up or rest or anything here. Interesting. Huh. What a weird area. Alright, see what's going on here. Retrace memories. She who guides the hopeless. The light of unity overcame her troubled past and led her people to a brighter day. Sure, let's retrace these memories. I'm guessing we're supposed to retrace all of these? What?
That's the step.
Oh! Ooh, that did a lot of damage. So wait, is this just like gonna have us fight a bunch of bosses again? Oh! Whatever all this is. I wonder if I can stack the stamina regeneration speed increase, or... if we can only have like one instance of it. Part of me wants to switch back to my faster weapon. Uh-oh! Why none of you get stunned up?
Oh yeah.
Where you going? Ow. Come on.
I can't
Oh.
end this.
Crap, man.
That's the stuff.
Now you get stunned up. Yeah, I want my faster weapon back out for this. Big weapons might be better for bosses, but faster weapons definitely better for these little enemies. Wow, we are really struggling here with minor enemies. Why?
I'm out of blood. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you go away. Okay. Let's see if my other weapons still have any of their like spells on them. This is fine. Ah, I lose my fast though because of willpower. Ah, darn, I don't have a willpower one of these, huh? Well, I might be able to use the new one we got. Let's see, where is it? Almost everything is lower. Let's see. We could drop our mind. We still wouldn't be able to get enough in our willpower. Alright, what about our... this one? Oh, this one takes a grip of mind. Well, that's okay. We can just use the buff to have the faster dodges. Okay. So... we got lose. We were using this one. Stamina recovery, mind margin of 10. Strength and mind margin of at least 12 for Iker gained from weapon attacks. Sure. I do. I do have my strong bloodline still attached.
That's the stuff.
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
Oops. Alright, maybe that is not the hasten one I thought that I had on.
Oh yeah!
Sure. That life regeneration is bananas. Alright. I do not feel cool struggling against this thing. Holy crap.
That's the stuff. Oh yeah!
Good. Holy crap, man. Huh. Hey, what's up, King? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? Yeah, I did see that they did a new patch for the game. I was seeing that it was mostly, like, from reading the notes, like a patch to help fix, like, visual issues. Oh, there was combat fixes. What were the combat fixes? I mean, that sounds good. I definitely am sucking in combat here for some reason. I only read the stuff, if I remember right, about like the visual issues around the world. I must have missed the combat stuff.
That's the stuff.
I don't see like any drops or anything in this place. I wonder if it's literally just get to the boss or whatever. Oops. And that's it. Alright, boss enemy. We'll switch back to that heavy weapon we were using.
Oh yeah!
terrible timing on my part. Alright. My sloppiness today.
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
I feel like everything looks shinier. I don't know if that's part of the patch, but I feel like everything looks shinier. Maybe it's just this area we're in. Whoops. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to block that. Hey, what's up, Spider-Man? How's it going? Crap. Good to see you. How's the day treating you? What? I guess they lost the last of their health. It didn't look like that hit killed them, but you know what? I'll take it. Good to crap? Yeah. I'm glad things are going good, Spider-Man. Excellent. I'm glad your day's been well. I think the game's confused. Because it still got us in, like, the boss battle music. I don't think it realizes we killed the boss. Yeah, I don't think it realizes we've killed the boss at all. I mean, I'll take this epic music. Although eventually, this epic music is probably going to get a little tiresome. It's like one of the few weapons we can actually be fast with. Yeah, I think the game's confused. Also, I want to take this dive bomb move off of this weapon and switch it to that dashing slash move. You know, if the game wants to give us epic music constantly, cool. He who lays the path. The light of integrity fought his own demons while he and his brethren showed the path to those lost in shadow. Alright, nah. This is... We're gonna reset this. It's just loud music the entire time? No. Okay. Better. We might as well, actually, instead of this status ailment build-up stuff, let's put the, experience gain stuff on for leveling up our blood codes. I don't think the rest of this matters. Blood code efficiency. Sure. Okay. Go. Ow? Okay, sure. Well, HV to you too, Gracie. You doing? Well, I got myself this big old thing of hot chocolate here, and I had another hot chocolate earlier, so I think that counts as water and food both. Yep. Uh-oh. I appreciate you swinging through. Ow. 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 I don't know where my character was aiming. Okay. Sure. Oh, I'm sorry that your joints are killing you, Gracie. Hopefully the soak helps. Got any of them good old Epsom salts? Good old dehydration magnesium bath?
Good.
Oh, of course hot chocolate's enough. It's full of milk and chocolate and sugar. And if that's not healthy, I mean, I don't even know what healthy is. It's clearly hydrating. You got some lavender Epsom salts? That's what's up. Yeah, no worries, Gracie. No worries. Definitely want you taking care of yourself. That's the most important part. So it seems like they're making us refight all of the, like, mini-bosses? This one was easy. See if they're easy this time around. Ow. Okay. How much damage we're taking with our defense, but I don't even know. Or they changed how much damage we take from our Ica regeneration thing.
I'm out of luck.
Good. Take my aim.
Holy crap. Well, they definitely up the difficulty of this fight, which is good. No, no, no. Grab them! Oh, shoot. Oh, come Oh! Yeah, I think we took them out before we ever saw that move last time. Oh. Well, it's nice that she's definitely more of a threat this time around than she was the other time around. Oh, wait. We didn't get this other one from the other kill. Do I need to start this over? I think we somehow glitched the run, because we don't have whatever we should have gotten from this. Oh. Weird. Okay. Because we got Lyle's message and the ties that bind Lyle. So... Wait. Hold on a second. So, when it did goof up on that fight and it gave us that battle music we were locked into, it actually did glitch out. Oh, that's okay. We'll just redo that fight. Alright, we know what's up now. No big deal. Yeah, the game goofed.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, Lavinia, I can hear you.
Good. I've reached you. Your body, as well as Lou's, remains trapped within the seal. I managed to establish a link to your consciousness, but it's unstable. Listen closely. You must reassemble the fragments of your power. Then, make your way to Lou. Your future awaits you, as do all those who pray you awaken. Please, find it in your heart to trust me.
That's okay. At least we realized it. At least we realized it quickly. And we know what's up now. Alright. We still got this thing. So, Lou's and Jose's are the only ones that have decently high mind. Which we kind of need if we want to have, like, fast rolls with, like, anything. I'm thinking that the stamina recovery buffs don't stack. So let's switch to Lou's bloodline. And then we should be able to change our weapon up. But our fire one. So let's see. Dexterity and willpower. Man, it's too bad we don't have a willpower one of these. Darn, so close, huh? I might be able to switch to this one and put the vitality booster on. Or we don't have a vitality. Man. Look at us missing things. Alright. Well. Sure. We'll use the stinger. I'm sure it's fine. This gives us our quick dodges. We have a faster weapon. This one's also a good fast weapon. I like the thrust move on it. Alright, we can take the hasten off. I'm gonna switch the hasten for the rush hour one. Or like switch the slots. And then we'll put the defense one on. Let's copy it so we don't have to pull that off anything. Or you know what? Let's try the other... We have another defense one I've never tried out. It gives us defense based on proximity. More effective the closer they are. And we plan on being close. Okay. Now, hopefully, the game won't be confused when we fight this enemy. We also know that there's really no reason to... No real reason to fight the enemies on the way up to the boss. Let's put the... Increase how much Ichor we get. Drain attacks. Oh, that one's just better. Sure. Yeah, that one should still be fine.
Oh yeah!
Wrong move. Oh, good God. I can't see anything.
That's the stuff!
Alright, sure. Alright, screw that thing over there. Yeah, the game being confused is definitely not the most helpful. You're not wrong. Ah, yeah, combat feels so much more clean now. Also, I feel like this defense buff lasts a lot longer. I don't think it's as strong, though. But we don't lose our, we don't lose our Iker for being hit with it, so...
Oh yeah!
That is a benefit. Guess I really do like this fire sword. It's too bad we can't upgrade it to the final level. Oops. I'm being needlessly aggressive. Whoops. Acid status effect does. Maybe it makes it so we take more damage?
That's the stuff.
That was cool. There we go. Alright, so the boss didn't fall through the floor this time. Good. Alright, what's this? Form effect duration largely extended. Sure. Significantly boosts your strength. What? That's insane. Sure. Alright. Well, the game didn't glitch out this time. Jose's message. I hope this message reaches you. Ever since that battle, the Sunken City has become more vibrant than ever. You might be surprised, but I've been appointed as Director of the Bureau of Frontier Management. Lace is supporting me as Deputy Director. This time, I'm in charge of logistics for the rescue operation. Start thinking about the first thing you'll want to eat when you wake up. I'm now in a position to protect not just the Sunken City, but the future of everyone in the frontier, and because of that, I can say this with certainty. The world still needs you. And besides, I haven't given up on you. Let's live in the future together. Huh. So it's like some sort of super booster. Well, it doesn't really help this weapon, though. Maybe we'll throw it on. We get one for dexterity. Next. Alright, this should be the other one that we did before we restarted this.
Don't stop now!
Let's do the same thing. Just fly past these enemies. And get to our fight. Whoops, wrong way. Gentlemen. Yo, Shiro, what's up, what's up, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? Paul Allen's true ending. Gonna wake up and find out this was all a fever dream. Maybe we'll wake up back at the video rental store. Alright, let's take this fight down real quick.
Don't stop now!
Whoops. not trying to play frisbee with you. Stop throwing these things at me. Alright, the enhanced difficulty version of this boss is definitely way more annoying. Be obnoxious too.
Don't stop now.
Well, you should be happy then, Shiro, because I got AI limit in my cart to buy. I meant to buy it before even starting the stream today. But yeah, I'm gonna be picking up that AI limit game. It finally went on sale, so there we go. I like that message though. Paul Allen's true ending consists of you massively doom posting the game and you end up not buying it and streaming AI limit instead. Yep, I'm picking up AI limit. It's all for you, Shiro. It's all for you. Right. Hold on, I got a message to read. Ah, here we go. The ties that bind, Lyle. This gives plus 10 to dexterity. Stamina recovered on successful attack, parry, dodge, or guard. Why? Why are these so overpowered, these boosters? Lyle's message. We're all doing well. After the upheaval, our brigade formed a solid alliance with Voda House. Resealing the resurgence once more elevated the standing of the McClish House as well. I was officially granted recognition as a revenant. As Craig's son. Imogen, who defended the corroded scar and the old retainers, I think they'd be elated. But me, I'm not satisfied yet. Because you're not here beside me. As the strongest military force in the frontier, we're doing everything we can to support your awakening. We'll be waiting for you, partner. It's a good message. I'm pretty sure that Lyle voice was like spot on too. All right, what? All right, I gotta use the restroom really quick. These hot chocolates just like burnt through me. Give me like half a second here. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I wonder why they're giving us these crazy overpowered boosters, though. I wonder if there's going to be some sort of, like, super fight at the end, or maybe it's just for funsies, because this is the third ending. But we haven't needed it yet, so we're not going to put them on at this moment. Kind of bonkers looking, though. Alright, let's do it. I wonder if there's one for each stat. The hero of compassion. She who offers remedy! The light of compassion overcame her heritage's fate and brought relief to all who suffer. It's Holly. I wonder how this fight will be. These fights were weird. They were not as hard as I think they wanted them to be. So maybe this version will be much harder. I wish I could strengthen up my sword to a final level. Oh, that enemy gave up really fast. Needlessly high poise. Oh, these actually work. Oh, wait, is this the werewolf dude? Oh, this fight was actually hard. Sure.
I won't let you die here.
Yeah, this ends up being the werewolf dude. That dude was nasty. We'll find out. Relentless. Yep. Bad timing. Also bad timing. Ow. Not give me like any blood back. I need to remember to stop trying to go in at that moment. Oops. Alright. Holly's message. Wow. That's pretty broken. Willpower plus 10 and Iker recovered when using regeneration. Sure.
To my dearest, thanks to you, the threat of the resurgence has been lifted. But even now, the world bears deep scars from the past. I do what I can each day to help heal those wounds. Today, we're even beginning to treat patients suffering some severe symptoms of corruption. Drawing from my own experience overcoming my bloodline's illness, I'm finally starting to see hope for the Luxuria bloodline as well. At Camilo's call, many of the Luxuria bloodline have come from beyond the frontier. I'm working with them to support the operation from behind the lines. So many people are fighting to bring you back. Now it's our turn to shine the light on you. We'll be waiting eagerly for the day we meet again.
Yeah, alright, Ollie. I should really use these upgrade things. They're pretty sick. Next. Hero of Reform. He who brought light to a dark age. The light to reform, a great hero who brought an end to a dark age of deceit and laid the groundwork for a new society. Oh. Alright. I'm pretty sure the way I did this before is by polling. Come on. Sure. Hey, I'll take it. Yep. There we go. Come on. Come and get me. You can do it. There we go. Oh. I don't know why chat is like tweaking out on both the computer and on mobile. Huh, weird. Hold on a second. Let me try refreshing these things. Weird, it's like erased most of the messages from earlier. I wonder why. Huh. Very odd. Well, I don't know how much chat's messing up, but it is definitely not showing me all the messages anymore. On mobile or on my laptop, so hopefully I'm not missing anything from anybody. That makes sense. that figures. Okay, cool. So I am probably seeing messages because I just saw your message pop up. Mythical. Mean old cat thing. So that's good to know at least. Alright, well let's try that again.
Just begun!
What's up, Elton? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? What the heck am I scraping? That's my hot chocolate. I'm making sure all my hot chocolate's all mixed up in my mug here. It was trying to do that thing where the chocolate settles to the bottom and it's frustrating me, so I attacked it with a knife. You know, something a reasonable person would do. Clearly. It's good to see you, Elton. How you doing? You're just in time for us to try and get the third and final ending to this game. Sounds like I'm scraping a can of tuna. Well, maybe. Maybe I'm having some delicious tuna fish and chocolate. Everybody loves a little bit of like canned tuna and chocolate mixed together. Yeah, so they let you do like 3 endings in a row, Elton. Which I think is actually kind of nice. Odd, but nice. Oh, that was mean. Cat. Go away from me. Yeah, sorry about that loud scraping of my hot chocolate and tuna juice. I'll try to keep those scraping noises down for you. Yeah, I was just trying to have a healthier hot chocolate.
Entertain me!
I love Zenon. Zenon's the best.
I'm up!
Whoops.
See if you can dodge this!
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with adding a little bit of play to things.
Oh my!
You know, clay is just dirt, so, you know. People are always saying just, you know, if something hurts, just rub some dirt into it, so it's gotta be healthy to eat it too, right?
I'm up! Oh my! See if you can dodge this! No!
I am making like all the mistakes. I want to cosplay as Zenon.
See if you can dodge this! Oh my! Well done! No escape! See if you can dodge this!
Ah! Whoops. Aw, bananas. You want another vampire musical Zenon scene? I do too. I do too, for sure. Yeah, I was looking at Crimson Desert also, Elton. Though I was seeing that some people are having some like input lag issues with the controls. So, you know, with how absolutely ridiculously massive the game is, it's probably like a many 100 hours worth of game type of game. I'm tempted to give it a little bit of time to let them work out any like any bugs with the controls or anything. Like, I don't care about a lot of the complaints I saw from people saying like, oh, the story seems weird or blah blah blah. Like, I don't think that's what the game's about anyways. I just like, it just seems like an offline MMO, just a massive world to just go explore and figure out on your own, which seems amazing. I haven't played any of the Hades games, but I've heard the Hades games are fantastic. They're like very fast-paced and super intense. Alright. Zenon's gives Mind +10 and Max Iker up. Alright, Zenon's message. No time to waste. I'll get right to the point. After 100 years of preparation, there's a hot new way to seal the resurgence. Dispersed sealing. Every revenant living in this world will carry a portion of the seal, and with that, we can bring Lou back. There's one risk. Those who contribute to the seal will lose part of their lifespans. That was our biggest concern, but it turns out all we needed was understanding and dialogue. Valentin's political acumen, the heroes who fought by our side that day, and above all, Lavinia's masterful forma control, now free of Voda House's curse, have brought us to the brink of a miracle. All that's left is for you to awaken. Let's step into a new future together, my dear friends.
Hero of guidance. He who inspires the courageous. The light of guidance led his comrade out of the darkness and provides inspiration to all he reaches. Sure. Where are we now? Oh, are we gonna have to fight Franz? This doesn't seem like the way to get to him.
Oh, this is far
This is like the tutorial area. Yeah, if they get the bugs worked out in the controls, if that's even a real thing and people aren't like just making stuff up. Like I am super excited to play that Crimson Desert game. A truly massive world where you don't have to care so much about storyline or like obnoxious like requirements to just explore. You can just enjoy yourself. Sounds like exactly what I'm. Wow. Exactly what I'm looking for. If anything, at least for those like chill days. Wait, what? Is that the... Okay, that's the way to go. It's about to be like, hold on a second. Is that a secondary, like, memory inside of a memory? Ah, it is going to be Franz. Oh, we had to parry this guy to even, like, stand a chance last time. Wait, is it a memory within a memory? I guess we have way better selection of stuff. Man. This dude was legitimately hard. This is gonna be like a legit struggle. I guess, well, nah. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. I wonder how good this would be on this enemy. But how much he moves around. Ah, no worries, Elton. Hopefully work's going well for you. And I guess I could... Nah, I'm overthinking this. I'm overthinking this. You know what? We have defense stuff now. So that might actually make a huge difference.
Oh, this is far from over.
I guess we don't have to deal with his first form, which was really the one that was the most annoying. skip the first form, it makes this a lot easier. This little tail thing's not too bad. We could have used this more. Got decent range. But it hits really good, like knockback. That's such an obnoxious timing for that. God, Franz. Not having to deal with his first form, that fight's so much easier. That first form is the absolute nastiest. I wonder why they just skipped the first form. It's actually too bad, because that form, his first form with the rifle, is probably the most fun and nastiest. Alright. Oh. The tie that binds. It's Noah's. Gives fortitude plus 10 and ignores trait attribute requirements, including the presence of overburden effects. Seems broken. Why give us such powerful things? Noah's message.
I hope this reaches you. It's been a while. After that battle, Valentin began reforming Voda House now that he's awake. With the resurgence sealed again, he's finally free of Idris's legacy, finally able to face forward. Not without taking a few punches from me first, though. He's a beast when it comes to politics, not just in the frontier either. Revenants around the world are rallying to his cause. All of it is to wake you up, to put the past to rest and build something new. You're the final key, the one who will open the door to the future. Me and everyone else, we're all waiting, so come on, time to wake up.
You been smashing some white cheddar popcorn today? Hey, I don't blame you. That stuff is delicious.
Is the good stuff. It's tasty-rific.
Yum delicious.
Well, now here's the question. Whatever we fight in there, you think it's gonna be nasty enough that we should put those fancy blood code things on? Or do we just say, screw it, we don't need your blood codes? Or, not blood codes, boons. We don't need your boons. We don't need boon. You've eaten like half a party-sized bag and somehow still feel like you're gonna need more food in not too long? Well, I mean, like, the stuff is good, but it's not filling. That's kind of what's awesome about it, though, is like, it's not filling, so you feel like you can just, like, you can keep going. Have we maxed out any of our weapons other than that sword? Now, we did that thing that, like, everybody does in MMOs. Or not MMOs, in, like, RPGs. You don't use any of your upgrade stuff. And then the game's over. Oh, right. We maxed out the Lance of the Moon King. That was the other one we maxed out. Now we'd lose our speed. We would gain an insane amount of damage. And it is a fast weapon. Yeah, we're fine. We don't need all their things. Oh, wait, you can just not use a jail? So, what happens if you try to use... That's not the right button. Oh. Interesting. That'd be a unique way to go through the game. Like a jailless run. You'd lose like all your easy Ica regeneration. Huh. That could be a fun challenge. Anyways. Let's take this forestall off. I'm sure we can put something else cooler on there. I think mind affects our magic damage, if I remember right. So yeah. Attack power and effect duration of magic. So let's put something cool magical on. What is this? What is Energy Cleave Twister? When did we get that? Huh. Alright, sure. Let's see. What spell should we put on? Oh yeah, we can finally use that Draconic Stake. That's actually a pretty hard-hitting move. This boss is supposed to be hard, King? Is that what you're saying? That would explain all of the overpowered boons they gave us. I guess if we can't handle this thing without the boons, we'll put them on, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. We'll take a challenge. Ah, we'll have to fight Goo. Oh, we'll have to fight a giant? I think its weak point is a shiny thing? I'm gonna guess its weak point is a shiny thing. Oh, that's Lou! Give us Lou back! Oh, this is a big arena. Uh-oh! Whoa! Pokey pokey. Oh, you got a lot of health. Ow. So this is why they gave us all those boosts.
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
blink more. Darn it. Uh-oh. Whoa! Very cool. Alright, now I definitely see why they give you the boon things. I definitely want you to use them.
It can't end like this.
Yeah, I had a feeling this has got to be the final boss. Whew. All right, let's go with harder hitting weapon with stronger single hits. Let's go here. I think Ica regeneration is going to be more useful. I don't think I want a Blade of Blood. I should be able to switch back to the bats if I put Jose's back on, and I switch out willpower booster. I need the willpower booster. The dexterity booster for the mind one. Alright, I'm still going to try to avoid using the super fancy boons at this point. Which might be a mistake, but we'll find out. And let's put the set of a Blade of Blood. Although it is really powerful. That other defense one, I think, was plenty. One that's more effective the closer they are. Yeah, that should be fine. Rush hour, so we can get in faster. Bats will land easier hits. Don't think I want dive bomb for this enemy. I think I want something faster. So we'll swap that out for the Swift. Still want bats, even though we'll have the Ica regeneration on to give us just an even greater amount of regeneration. Yeah, that should be fine. Too bad we can't rock one of the blood-soaked shields. So that would probably be a bit more useful, even though it wouldn't be 100% block, just to be able to have the 360-degree blocking. Willpower. This is willpower. Okay. Yeah, let's try that. I think that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, this heavier single target hits is nice. We're doing a lot more damage. Tricksy little hobbit he is. All that nonsense is, but I don't think I really want to find out. Whoops again. And again. Maybe I should use those boon things. We were doing a lot better there, though. Alright, I think we will switch back to the dive bomb, just because, I don't know why, sometimes the Wraith's Fury doesn't throw us forward. Though I feel like it should. And then, instead of this, I wonder if the Manus Rapacious would be good for when the dude's just like edge walking towards us. Stamina recovery up. Sprint costs down. Maybe you don't care about that. That only raises my accuracy by 3. We already have that one on. That damage doesn't really matter. What bloodline is this? Gula. Our character's level is 69. We capped our level at 69. I haven't put us above that. I figured 69 was more than plenty. I probably could have stopped earlier. Darn. Not that I think balance probably matters that much. I don't think we have a vitality one. No, we got fortitude. Oh yeah, we can eat food. We have enough mind for that. We need 15 mind to eat food. Food buffs are pretty good. Sprint cost down is probably fine. Alright, what foods do we have? Don't need to increase the power of drain attacks. I don't think raising our HP matters that much. Defense and vitality. Max Ichor and bleed. Stamina, strength, and dex. Max stamina greatly increases maximum Ichor. What is greatly? I feel like greatly isn't that much. At least it wasn't much with the stamina and strength one. Don't see attack power and strength. Show me that boost. Sure. Attack power and defense. Show me that boost. Alright, let's see what happens. What's my LP? Like, how much do I have? 2141. I have right about 2100 in both LP and HP. Wow, that hit so hard. Yeah, food leads. I feel like the defense buff we're getting from the food seems to be making a big difference. Made mistakes today. I think we're over dodging on that. Food buffs. I'm telling you. Ooh. Wow, that was a lot of damage really fast. so much going on. Get out of here. You dead, or is there another phase? Whew. Ah, Zenon's the best. Zenon was easily my favorite character in this. Alright, we got them down. All we needed was to eat some food. Who would have thought? And we got the Resurgence Core. Alright, no conditions. Strength and Vitality burden plus 12. Sure. Strength margin of 16. Attack power up while assimilated. Good. Because we don't play any other way. And no overburden effects. Enemy defense briefly down on successful melee attack. This sounds overpowered. Sounds exceedingly overpowered. That's cool. Yeah, we didn't need any of these super boosters. I mean, it's nice they gave them to us. We didn't need them. Ruff, 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 ruff. Alright. I wonder if there's a... I wonder if we try to leave if something happens. That would be very sad. Just like, I don't want to rescue her. That would be pretty awful, though. Poor Lou. I wonder if we can get that weapon. That would be sick. Alright. We got the final boss thing down, I think. Unless there's another phase to this. Or another boss. I think we did alright. We didn't use the super boosters, we capped our level, we went through the game without partners. Aw, that's cool, getting to see all the pictures of our friends. This is a fun game. I wish the DLCs were like already out, which I know is silly, but like... I want the DLCs already.
Let's go home. They're all waiting for us. Okay.
Man, our voice sounded like Lou's voice. That was weird. It's not another fake out. This is the actual ending. We might have to
Thank goodness.
see some of New Game Plus though before we move on to the next game. This game is great.
Lady Lavinia? How is this possible?
I don't know why people are talking crap about this game.
You're awake.
Hey,
Splendid.
Zenon.
Reality has borne out my calculation. Have a gander. Your bond was so potent, it transcended time itself. We've witnessed a miracle.
I want to learn how to make costumes just so I can
It
make
saved
Zenon's
us.
outfit.
Our bond.
It took a century, and a rather hard-working century at that, but the groundwork is set. It's time to finalize the diffused seed. Come with me, and I'll show you a future where humans and revenants live in harmony.
Welcome back.
Everyone. Good to be home.
We did it. We got the good ending. That game was awesome. I don't know why people were talking crap about this game, truly. This game was actually quite fun. Jose was definitely an adorable character. I think it's interesting how it's naming off all the characters here.
Close the door to what we once were. Through the ages we have grown to become the souls that we are.
I guess there's potentially one ending that we don't have. And I guess that's where we like don't interfere with the past. Like in any of the optional parts. Going through Holly's memories was a crack up. Her accidentally eating those poisonous mushrooms and trying to talk to the dog, and then getting tricked into like doing dancing videos on social media. Jose's sister? You talking about Lise? Jose's sister? If you mean like doing her quests to help her out, we definitely did those. I thought Lise was a crack up. Yeah, she is. Yeah, doing Lisa's quest line was kind of silly.
Silently
You know, to be allowed to marry Jose or whatever.
As I stand here firmly
Well, that was the good ending, I guess. That was cute. Now we got the general credits again. I do want to see some of New Game Plus before we go to our next game, though. Plus, I want to see if we can like buy any of the weapons or anything. 'Cause a lot of times they let us buy a weapon after killing a final boss.
that shows you the way, the path yet to be discovered.
Not all of New Game Plus? I'm not sure if I mean, it depends on how long New Game Plus would take. Maybe. But if we do New Game Plus, then we'll probably, like if we do all of it, then we'll probably do the variant where we don't mess with the past. So like we don't save all the people and stuff. And see if that changes anything. That would probably speed that run up a whole lot. Actually, the New Game Plus run would probably be exceedingly fast because we don't really need to do much in the way of like collecting things. And we wouldn't be going into those like back memories. You know what? That is a good point. We could check that out. I should probably change the titling of the stream though. Let's say you can start the game again from just before the end by selecting your completed save data from the load option in the title menu. After starting the game again, you can examine the bond which appears in front of the sealing device in the mag meld to restart your story from the beginning while carrying over. Oh, okay, so that's how we would start New Game Plus anyways. So I would need to go to load. I think that's what it said to do, was to hit load. Like you haven't done New Game Plus, King? Okay, cool. So we got to keep the Resurgence core, but it got rid of all of the like super boons, which that makes sense. Those super boons were crazy. There are a whole bunch of these S rank ones we could try to max out really quick. I'm not sure if we've forgotten anything else through the game. This one seems busted. Strength and Vitality Burden plus 12. Attack power up while assimilated if you have a margin of 16. Enemy defense briefly down on successful melee attack. Sounds absolutely crazy if we use a weapon that's fast. Like, depending on what brief means. Well, let's zip back to the Magmel. I guess we do technically have Lavinia's quest, because it says to master the blood codes. The Sealing Spire is probably the fastest way to master the blood codes. So everything seems to level up very quickly in there, or super quick in there, super quick. Or this Sealing Spire in the present, there was that There were those weapons we wanted to try and get. Oh, I should play it? It gets a lot harder? Wow. Alright. I mean... we could keep our level capped.
As you can see...
No new weapon, but there is a new forma. Darn, it's too bad there's not a new weapon. That's okay. What's this forma? The twisted wings of Valentin, transfigured into forma, rains countless spears of light from above, bombarding a wide area. That sounds cool. These corrupted wings of the dragon who bore the world's sins now shine with the power to purify immortal souls. That sounds neat. Might be a forma we actually use. Darn, it's too bad. Too bad we don't get to get another weapon. That's fine though. We have so many cool weapons.
We're done here, I take it.
Alright, we'll check out New Game Plus.
I sell tools.
I sell tools. You sell anything new after all that? Probably not.
Not forget.
Also, we have an insane amount of those rocks, but she like doesn't want any more of them, I
I'd
think.
wager we're...
It's too bad we can't just like gift them.
My shop.
Oh no, the vampire musical scene will be there, Mythical. You don't have to do anything special for that. That's just part of things. Oh, that's a lot of Iker consumption. $10 points. I mean, it would be worth it to see that vampire
upgrade
musical scene again. That is a good point. Nah, because that's just main game Mythical. So you don't have to mess with the past. You don't have to do any... I'm talking about just like optional messing with the past. So like that's just normal main game messing with the past stuff. We'll max it out. Screw it. Also, we never maxed out any of our... Oh. Can we max out all of these? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would take 15. Nope. Oh no, it only takes... Oh yeah, looks like we can max out all these. That's nice.
Take good care.
Alright, I wanna see this thing. feel like we're left super vulnerable, though. Oh. It has a crazy amount of knockback. Alright, fair enough. Well, before we start New Game Plus, let's see what stuff we're missing real quick. That's like easy to get.
This is...
Alright, so we haven't picked up this hemorrhaging one. That's probably good to have. We have the strength, we have the dex. Ah. Those things. And we don't have the vitality one. Or the willpower one. The vitality one would be super irritating to get. I mean, this one will be mildly irritating. Also, we've never transformed anything. We should transform something. So that makes it so it has a higher rate of strength? Or higher boosting from strength? Is that what that means? Sure. There must be a blood-soaked light shield somewhere. I wonder where we missed that. Maybe there's not. Huh. That doesn't seem too bad. 95% makes everything take an 8. As opposed to a 3. It's kind of interesting. So why would anybody want to do this? If you took the blood-soaked shields and you did this, it would make everything cost 2? That seems kind of horrible. Sure. Alright, so we're missing this willpower one. This vitality one. I think we're missing this one too. Well, we're missing a few of these, aren't we? I think we have... I wish there was like a little check mark next to these so I knew which ones that we had and which ones we didn't. I know we don't have this. I think we picked up that one. Okay, so... we're missing 1, 2, 3... we're missing 4. Hey, 45 minutes and then it's your weekend, Dalton? Hell yeah. I might be doing a second stream today too. I gotta reset my sleep schedule, and I've been having a heck of a time doing it. So I think I'm gonna try to potentially, I can't promise anything, pull an all-nighter. I'm still gonna have to take a break in between the two, but we might be throwing up a second stream depending on if you're gonna be around or not. Yeah, I was hearing that the DLC's not coming out for a while, though. I am excited for the DLC. Like, I wish the DLC was out, like, now. Like, right now. I haven't looked up the times, though, on when the DLCs are coming out. But I heard it's going to be, like, a few months at least. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Well, Elton, it's one way to do it though. Like, I'm not falling asleep well at the right times. Like, I'm not tired enough to sleep at the right times, and then if I force myself to go to sleep at those times, my body's just staying tired and I'm still getting up at a later time than I want to. So, I need to try something else to reset it. Kind of like yeah, staying awake to reset it. So, kind of like when you're gonna, travel to a different country or something like that, and you want to make sure that you're on the same sleep schedule for that country as, like, the daylight hours. You pull, like, an all-nighter or something. At least that's my plan. I mean, if I can't handle being awake, then I can't handle being awake. But my plan is to pull an all-nighter. I will be taking a break in between the streams, though.
It is done.
Take care of some responsibilities. Alright, so we have some blood codes to try and master. That should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. And how do I travel back to the normal timeline? Oh, right. Although the enemies here are giving really fast leveling EXP. But we do want those drops too. Let's see how much the enemies that give the drops are giving experience-wise. My targeted sleep schedule? I'd like to be able to get up at a time that allows me to start to start streams at around 6 a.m. my time. So it's 21:19 right now. So it's 9:19 in the evening. I'd like to have my stream starting at around 6 in the morning. So I'm hoping to either be able to wake up by 5 in the morning, or if I can't pull that off, try to at least be up by 6 in the morning to have the stream started by 7. Which I think allows for more people to be able to hang out anyways, because I think that's better times for people all around. Like, I think that works good for people in the US, and I think that works good for people outside of the US. Since for the United States, at least the continental United States, I'm on the earlier side of the country, since I'm on the West Coast. Yeah, so I'm looking to try to fall asleep somewhere between like 10 or 11 in the evening, so either 22 or 2300. Plus, like, nothing's open late anymore, so it's really hard to get anything done. Like, there used to be a good number of places around here that were open either like very late or like 24 hours. So it wasn't hard to like do shopping or anything in like the evening hours, and now it's like impossible. Like nothing is open late anymore. So I need to be up earlier just to be able to get things done in life anyways. I thought I had gotten some EXP in some of these. None of the leveling that I got in any of my blood codes while we were in that final area transferred over. That's annoying. Oh, fair enough. That's what's happening with me, Elton, like almost exactly. Like almost like to the T. And it is just like really not conducive for being able to get anything done, because like the latest store around here now, like they close around 11 or 12 in the evening. Then that was the one that used to be 24 hours, and that's not even the store I need to use to get everything. They open early, but nothing's open late. Oh, you're not wrong, Elton. I've always been a night owl. But I find that I can adjust my sleep schedule, and I will adjust to it. It's just a pain. Although it's gotten easier as I've gotten older. It was much harder when I was younger, but my brain does really want to try to set into a later schedule. But I think, for productivity and for the streaming, it would be much better to be on the other sleep schedule. Alright. I know... I'm going to drop this one off for the higher drop rate. Okay, I know where one mutagen, one of those mutated ladies are. So you remember what the warp point is. Wasn't the inner lab, wasn't the hidden lab. Hidden Riverside Path. Yeah, yeah. So you get where I'm coming from, Mythical. I like. Wait. That's different. That's one of those bell things, but is it a different color? One of those mutant ladies was over here. Maybe that's in the free roam time period? Oh, well that makes these things way easier to handle. Okay, that thing's crazy. No experience for that. So maybe I just never checked it during this time period. Okay, free exploration era. Yeah, if I can get myself to stick to the sleep schedule for like a month, I should be set. Like it shouldn't be difficult at all. And I don't think a month's that hard to pull off. But ever since I was like a little kid, like my brain's always wanted to be wait, what? Okay. Oh, okay, there. I was about to say, hold on. As always liked being on a late schedule, but I find if I wake up early enough, sometimes it's enough for my brain to be like, oh, okay, this is like the same thing. Aww. Oh, that'll work fine. Stuff, but those are the annoying things I need to farm up to get some of these blood codes. Maybe I don't care. That seems tedious. What is the summon my motorcycle button again? There it is. Stay still so I can just Harvest your insides. I have heard that it is, but I don't know if this is true or just crap or anything, because it wasn't like a study. It's just something like I heard in passing.
Welcome!
That people who have, like, attention issues, like ADHD type of stuff, for some reason, they tend to gravitate towards late hours, but I have no idea if that's true or not. Or if that's just like some like super cope. But I'm happy to blame it on that, but that makes me want to fight against it extra hard, because I'm like, I don't like things trying to make me do things. You have undiagnosed ADHDMI cable?
Come again!
Yeah, that's fair. I never even attempted to check out to see if I had it until, like, I think I was like 27. And I wasn't even trying to see if I had it. I was just like talking to like a mental health person, and they're like, "Oh, it sounds like you got this." And I'm like, "Okay." Like, you're more knowledgeable than I am in this department, so I believe you. Though I will say, waiting until being an adult, I think, was good, because I had to learn all the coping mechanisms, all of the like helpful coping mechanisms, without any medication or anything, which in turn makes it so that medication works a lot better. So, you know, little victories here. Alright, if they don't drop one of the pieces I need, I'm gonna move on. I don't want to farm these things. I should have written down the pieces I was missing. Yeah, I also heard in theory that it's like a self-regulating thing, mythical. So it's like the brain is essentially like, I need dopamine. So it's trying to find ways to get dopamine. So sometimes it'll use like sleep deprivation as a way to like trigger adrenaline responses, so that the adrenaline will force your brain to produce dopamine, but then that can lead to anxiety. I don't know. Like I was saying though, like it wasn't like a study I read or anything like that. It was like something I heard in passing. Oh. That was the last one we needed to... Okay, cool. Well, that works. Well, that was...
Come again!
That was nice. Okay. So I have no idea the validity of this, but it's just something that I had heard. should have double-checked what I needed for these. Oh, I keep making stupid mistakes. Hold on. I need to talk to one of these merchant people so I need to just write it down. Ah, see? My brain can't focus. I keep meaning to like write things down and I just keep not doing it.
Welcome.
Okay. I need... Oh, that's perfect. I need 2 Immortal Wanderer's Ashes. 2 Wander Ash. I wonder if the game kind of keeps track of the parts you have and prioritizes the parts you're missing. Like, if so, that would be nice.
Come again.
Oh, well, that's nice that GPs can do it there, Elton. I didn't have mine done through a general practitioner. Mine is done through a psychiatrist. Of course, I wasn't trying to figure out if I had it either. It just happened to be a psychiatrist who was like, yeah, you got this issue, man. But I've heard that GPs around here don't like doing that diagnosis. But it is exceedingly cheaper to go through a general practitioner for sure. I think there's multiple of these wandering ashes on this hill. Or not wandering ashes. Whatever these angry ladies are. It didn't give me the part I needed. Maybe I'm wrong. I could have sworn there was multiple up here. Man, I want a motorcycle that flies. Oh, wait, what's that item over there? Nothing I care about. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Or I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh yeah, I totally get where you're coming from, Elton. Like, one of my least favorite parts, especially because I really like talking to people, and I like hearing people's stories. When, like, all of a sudden your brain just goes, nah, we're not paying attention to what they're saying anymore. It's like, well, I'd really like to pay attention to what they're saying. And it's like, no, we're gonna think about anything else. It almost feels like your brain's like working against you on purpose. And yeah, I feel the meetings thing for sure. Alright, these ones just keep dropping the same exact thing. I wonder if I need to be in a different time period? So I know there's different variations of these wandering things. Maybe I have to get it from the other variation? There's a different type right down here, I think. Impulsivity is always an obnoxious one, too. Like, any amount of it is a pain. But, like, I genuinely would hate having to be like, oh, I promise I'm paying attention, but can you repeat everything you just said to me over and over again to people? Like, I would feel like I was a jerk. Oh, okay. Ashes. Okay. Maybe that was the issue. If we can kill that one again for the ashes, that should be the last piece we need, I think. And then, like, the inability to focus would feel really stupid sometimes, because I also have, like, hyperfixation, so it's like, you know you can focus. Like, you know you can focus, like, extremely well. But then the other times, it's like, nah, we're not gonna focus at all. It's like, I know I can focus, because I could, like, go on Wikipedia for, like, 8 hours straight. And research like 1,000 things. And remember all the stuff I've researched. But it's like, I can't pay attention in like a conversation after like 10 minutes. Or it'll like bounce. It'll be like 5 minutes of paying attention, can't pay attention for 5 minutes. 5 minutes of paying attention, can't pay attention for 5 minutes. It was certainly a nightmare in school.
Welcome.
Alright, this is going faster than I was expecting. Alright, these ones are close by. Max LP down, but Max Iker up. I think I was missing that one. Should have paid attention. what its name was.
Well,
Like that's one thing I like about ADHD at times is like super hyperfixation. Like it's like when I want to learn something, I will learn it. I will feel like I have to learn it. Anchor maximizer.
come again!
Well, that's not the same thing. Anchor maximizer duo.
Welcome!
Unum. Alright, spinal cords and skin.
Come again!
We need spinal cords and skin. Delicious, delicious spinal cords. I know there's... There's one on this route. At least one on this road that wraps around. I swear, like right around here. Maybe it's in a different time period? Oh no, here we go. Alright, what is the closest warp point to you? The one I took. Okay. Alright, we got the skin. I think it was like one skin and one spinal cord. Oh, why didn't I write that down?
Welcome!
Alright, just one spinal cord.
Come again!
Nope, nope. That's not what I wanted. We can do a wheelie, look at us. Oh, right. I don't know why I did that. I can just go by you. Talking of impulsivity. I do think it makes video games more fun. They always feel exciting. Unless you really want to pay attention to the story. Oh, give me your spinal cord. I don't want these. I wonder if it's faster to come up from the cave. Maybe I was better on my motorcycle. Slightly? Oh, give me your delicious spinal cord, man. I guess I was trying to be too tricksy on the bike. Oh, no, never mind. I hate farming, but I hate missing stuff more. No, spinal cord. I wonder if I need to kill one of the other ones to get the spinal cords. Like, where are the other ones at? I'm probably overthinking it. I want your delicious spinal cord. Bone marrow magic. Ooh. Yeah, we're getting better at motorcycles. No. That is all of the things except for the spinal cord. Give me your delicious spinal cord. Yeah! Spinal cord. Yeah.
Welcome.
All right. Regeneration shift. We got
Come
that one.
again.
That one, right? I don't like fighting those things. Think that look like a weird V? Oh, do we not have it? Oh, of all the things.
Welcome.
Moon Envoy Core 1 and 3 tentacles. And 2 predator tongues. And 1 fang. Oh, my least favorite is going to be those stupid envoys. Although, that explosive thing seemed to do well against it, so maybe it won't be so bad. I think I got the curse one, right? Yeah, that should be
Come
it.
again!
Unless I don't have the curse one. No, sweet. Okay, so envoys and predators. Moon predators. Well, the envoys are at least numerous. We have an envoy that's really close to here. At least one. Is this the right time period? Nope. Alright, wrong time period. I think that's the closest. You know what? There might be one closer to here. Down this road. Or I'm like just wrong. Nope, nope, there it is. Oh, that other spot is faster though. Revenge. Alright, 1 tentacle. We need a core and 2 tentacles. You are a nastier one. Maybe I get tentacles from you. Whatever. Words and stuff.
I'm out of blood.
Don't be out of blood. Ah!
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
Awful creatures.
out of blood.
Hey, got a core. Alright, 2 tentacles. Alright, this is not bad. This is fast. This is going well. Okay, sweet. Gotta grab a snack here in a second, too. My tummy says it's time for food. Let's try to see if we get one more tentacle. I love these delicious tentacles. Oh, this is going way better than I was expecting. Wow, that move is broken. Oh, come on. I don't want your heart, I want your tentacles. You know we're all about them tentacles. Who doesn't like a good tentacle? That move is... No, not an eyeball. Give me a tentacle. These things just don't listen. No. Ouch. It's tentacle time. Give me that tentacle. It's just got jokes now. Fine, what about the other one? Give me a tentacle so I can make a snack. Ones with these weird fleshy armed legs.
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
see all your tentacles. Give me a tentacle, man. I know you wanna. Alright, so tentacles must have to come from the other ones. It's obnoxious. Yeah! Yeah, tentacle. Tentacle snacks. Tentacle snacks. I mean, it's not... It's make a snack because I got a tentacle, not eat tentacle snacks. Although, that reminds me of these like weird squid snacks I had a long time ago. They're like dehydrated fried squid. They were weirdly good.
Welcome.
They had tentacles. Yeah.
Come again!
Come again. That's the closest predator I know, outside of the one in the cave back here. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a snack. Give me just a second. Get back. Snack, stretch, stuff, things, quick. Yeah, that's a good note. Alright, I'll be right back. I am nearly finished. Thank you so much for your patience. Just another moment, please. You're all the best. Alright, I'm back now. I've returned. Oh, yeah, mostly. Now I'm returned. I have, Shiro. I have. I did the ending. Now I'm just collecting some stuff before trying out New Game Plus. Thinking about doing a New Game Plus run because I figure it'll be fast, just like not saving anybody and just burning down the main quest. So I can see if there's a different ending that way. Like not doing the secondary saving people stuff. So I imagine that will be very quick. Oh, I can ride my motorcycle in here? That's easy. This has got to be the fastest way to fight a predator. Unless it doesn't respawn? Oh. Maybe it's not in this time period? That's obnoxious. Oh, there's this one. I guess this is probably the fastest one. I don't know what I put a pin over there for. Why, but the motorcycle feels faster, or maybe it's all in my head because I didn't use it that much. Ah, it's the time period. Fine. Did you disappear again, Shiro?
How do you envision the future? I don't make promises like...
Oh. I never maxed out the friendship with... Hold up.
You prepared this yourself. You prepared... 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 You prepared...
I guess I could just give him any of these other gifts. He'd probably get more points. Do you like books?
Right, yes. Never taken much interest in these.
Okay. Do you like... brandy?
I've always been rather fond of the...
Ah, haha. But wine.
I've always been rather...
Sake.
I've always been rather...
Yeah. Beer.
I've always been rather...
Yeah. No.
We do what we must.
Ah, I'm gonna put him in my back. Can't believe I didn't finish out his friendship thing. Annoying. Get in my back. Well, maybe this will be relatively quick, because I think this enemy is considered elite. Oh wait, hold up.
Strength flows in my veins.
I wonder if this is faster than the cave. Probably not. We need 2 tongues and a fang. Alright. Alright, that might... oh no, I don't want to go here.
I feel my blood aflame.
This ability makes farming these things, farming like any of these things, fantastically simple. Stay still. Oh, nice. Okay, so we just need 1 tongue. Ah, this is going so much better than I was expecting. Ah, I hate farming.
Strength flows in my veins.
Aww. Give me tongue, not teeth.
I feel my blood aflame.
No. I want tongues. Give me your tongue.
Strength flows in my veins.
Nope, still not the right part. Oh, come on. I shouldn't have said this was easy. That's what I get for opening my big mouth.
I feel my blood aflame.
Tried to take my kill. No, it's still the wrong part. Okay, let's try the other one. Give me some tongue.
Strength flows in my veins.
Yeah, you had to walk at me, that's fine. Fluids? Tongues. I don't want your fluids, I don't want your teeth, I don't want your brain, I just want your tongue.
I feel my blood.
Ow again. All the ows. Oh. It's letting me spend health for Iker. Is that part of my ability? There it is. We got that tongue. Tongues, brains, body fluids, all the things.
Welcome.
Charge attack, drain power. Sweet, that should be every single one of these. Killer.
Come again.
It's interesting how you can't go into the ceiling spire during the free roam period. Although we haven't checked that door after doing all the things. Maybe that door's finally unlocked. That'd be cool. It's probably not, but let's find out. So these monkeys are probably elite, so...
Strength flows in my veins.
I wonder... Aw. Alright. I wonder how much friendship that gave us with Valentin.
The
Like, nothing.
you prepare
How about these? You like cigars?
a gift I'll be sure to cherish.
You like jam?
A gift I'll be sure. You prepare. You prepare. You prepare. You prepare. You prepare.
I think Valentin might be the only
You prepare.
character we haven't
You prepare.
gotten their weapon from.
You prepare. You prepare. You prepare.
I wonder why everyone else was
You pre-
easier to max out than Valentin.
You prepare. You prepare. You prepare. You prepare. You prepare. You prepare.
Yeah, eat your MREs.
You prepare. 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 You prepare.
This is
You pre-
obnoxious.
You prepare.
But I want your stuff.
You prepare. You prepare.
Ah, we still don't even have a level 3 of these things. Man, Valentin, you are stingy.
You prepared. You prepare. You prepare. You prepare. You prepare. You prepare. You prepared. You prepared.
I wonder if, like,
You prepared.
we hurt our
You
friendship
prepared?
stuff with Valentin doing all of our quest
You
lines?
prepared? You prepare. You prepare. You prepared this. You prepare.
Like, where would even be a good place to raise
prepared?
friendship with Valentin?
You prepare. You prepare. You
I'm
prepare.
gonna give him the 45
You
of
pre-
these, and if that hasn't done anything, then I guess we
You
just
pre-
need to kill things, but, like,
You.
what would be the best place to kill
prepare-
things? What has the highest number?
prepare- You prepare. You prepare. You prepare. You prepare. You prepare. You prepare.
There's like
You prepare.
nowhere good to
You
kill strong enemies in the free roam period
prep-
that I can think of.
You prepared. You prepare. You prepare.
Lenton, you're making going the new game plus hard.
You prepare. 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 You prepared this yourself.
Actually, I don't think I have. Wow, my brain totally went blank for a second there. Still is. The cool guy, the cool singing
You prepared?
dude.
You prepared
I don't
this
think I
yourself.
have his weapon either.
You prepare. You prepare. You prepare. You prepare. You prepare. You prepare.
The heck is that dude's name?
You prepare.
Zenin.
You prepare.
I don't think I have Zenin's
You
special
prepare?
weapon either.
You prepare. You prepare. You prepare.
Oh, you.
We do what we must.
Valentin, you jerk. You jerk. Okay, what am I? Where am I killing things? Where are there even elite enemies at? Where can I just fight a grip of enemies? I can even fight like 6 enemies at a time here. Valentin. Like, they must get points when they're in our back, right? Yeah, they gotta, because there'd be no way to level up Yadwiga. Just a place I can go into? Frontier Observation Post. Must not be able to go in here in the free roam period, because it didn't give us access to the warp. You're a mean thing. You probably count as an elite.
blood flame. Strength flows in my veins.
Ah, if Shiro was here, I would ask Shiro where they farmed. Oh, wait. I have an idea. There's those labs. Those enemies might give decent points. Friendship points must
I feel my blood aflame.
move over to New Game Plus. I know there's whatchamacallit, a succubus over here. I think those might be worth a decent amount of points. I wonder if the level of the enemies matters.
Flows in my veins.
I wish I could go to a different time period of the Valentin. That would make this a lot easier. Come on.
I feel my blood aflame.
Well, let's see if that at least brought him up to a level 3, maybe? I like to know I'm making at least some progress.
How do you...
Ah, okay, cool. We made it to a level 3 at least. Alright. Alright, so we need one more
Each of us...
level with this dude. What? I was trying to see if there was an easy way to do it. They suggest killing crabs. Why crabs? That sounds stupid. Whatever. We'll just kill things. Kill all the things. Valentin. Okay. Basically, any place where you can kill a group of enemies at the exact same time.
Strength flows in my veins.
Isn't there some place around here that has just a whole bunch of enemies? You know what? There was that large group of enemies over here. Well, that's easy. There's 6 enemies. Oh, that's not the spot. There's 6 enemies. It takes like a second. Why you gotta be so difficult, Valentin?
I feel my blood flame.
That worked. Not as awesome as I was thinking it was gonna be. That's okay. Ow. Oh, come on. Well, that's not bad. That only takes like 30 seconds. 6 enemies. It has to be fast, right? I'm pretty sure the types of enemies give different amounts of points. Like the difficulties of enemies.
Strength flows in my veins.
I'm out of blood.
Yeah, alright. That's not bad. That seems pretty fast. Yeah, that has to be fast. That has to count.
life is mine to protect.
It's weird these plants are called moonstones. Alright, I think I'm gonna check his progress after like 3 more of those. These are fast. Alright, this is good. This is a good farming spot for Valentin.
Flows in my veins.
Whoa, that was nice. Oh yeah, that's awesome. I imagine those dudes have to be worth a decent amount of points. They don't die in one hit.
I feel my blood aflame.
Oh, Valentin.
Strength flows in my veins.
Raising my balance would help. Not getting knocked out of those heavy attacks. I don't really need to be fast right now, so I could throw on a bunch of balance stuff. I don't need the drop rate anymore. Alright, hold on. Balance up. Balance up. Alright, we got a lot of balance. Alright. If that makes it so that we don't get knocked out of our attack, then I should make this even faster.
I feel my blood aflame.
Oh yeah, there we go. Now they can't knock us out. Alright, we'll do like 2 more, and then we'll see if his friendship level's done. balance, you're actually useful for once.
I feel my blood flow.
Alright, Valentin. Be done. Be happy.
The duty of...
Ah, finally. Blades of Noble Blood. These require a lot of stats. Holy crap. Why? 10 strength, 10 dexterity, and 18 willpower. Like, are these, like, super fancy? I mean, they're his weapon, but, like, that's a lot. Let's see. Long-range jump kick. Wait, is that unique? Mid-air attacks can combo into strong attacks. Kick down. Dual floating swords created personally by Valentin. An enhanced version of the Blood Rune with exclusive modifications made to suit his design. The will to be worthy of wielding these swords is expressed more strongly than ever.
We do what we must, so that no more need suffer.
Him saying that is similar to like something I've said so many times. All right. All right. Let's see what these blades of his are about. I do like these weapons. Oh, they're pretty. That's not bad, actually. Do any of the other ones do that? That seems unique. The blood runes do. Okay. They better be strong for how much nonsense they take to wield. Guess I should leave these things the way they were. I got 18 points of caught activity. That's a lot. Increases magic speed, slicing kick things, blast away foes, rapid fire balls. Good old rapid balls. Well, let's level them up since we went through all that effort to get them. Alright.
I'll upgrade your...
Well, his weapons seem like they might be good. Let's level them up. I'm not going to use a grand on them. Oh, the scaling's actually pretty solid. If we max them out, B, B, B plus, B plus, A plus. Might have some of the best scaling, actually. Alright, so maybe they're good. Maybe they're good. Man, I don't know what I'd want to use these grand lightstones on, though. Oh, that hurt. The flame blade's done us really well. Might be the one. Might be one of the ones we max out. Oh, limited resources just kill me. Wow. Thorn of Devotion gets an S in it. It's actually quite high damage for one of our straight swords. That's probably just because of the thing that we have on, whatever it's called, blood code.
Take good care of the...
Okay. Where's what's his name? You.
We must ensure the tragedies of our...
You're close. Are you food close, or are you kill things close?
It is a It...
What do you like? You might like tea.
A gift, is it? You have my gratitude, friend.
What a happy fella. I wish I knew what exactly he liked.
Fascinating indeed. Never lacking for exciting new things with you around.
Seemed positive. Gave us, what, 3 points? You like eggs?
It is a privilege. It is...
I think eggs are given like 2 points.
It...
He might be food close to giving us his final thing. We definitely need to get his weapon before moving to the New Game Plus. Since he's like end game. And then I think he might be the last person. The only one that might be left would be Lavinia? But Lavinia doesn't give a weapon, so I don't think I really care. Hey, okay, cool. That was easy. Halberds. I like halberds. What is heliosphere? Create a sun-like ball of energy. Repeat the input during the attack to pierce the ball with your weapon and cause it to explode. That sounds cool. Both the ball and explosion cause the status ailment Sunblight to build up in enemies. Sunblight slows? Okay. This also has heliosphere on it, and what's regenerator? Increases the amount restored from regeneration. Sure. It's got to be the last weapon. Oh, you're all good, DJ. I'm going to be taking a break here in a little bit, and then probably going to be putting up another stream after taking that break, because I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule, so I'm going to be staying up. So if you're going to be around and or up, there should be more stream. How you doing, DJ? It's good to see you. How's the day treating ya?
Fear will not...
I'll upgrade your...
We're doing some grinding nonsense before we check out New Game Plus. Try to burn that down to see if we can get the additional, if there's an additional ending from not helping anybody. This seems like a strong halberd. Oh, it inflicts Sunblight. Sure. It also has a special charge attack. Modeled after the Solomon halberd, this weapon is crafted by Zenon himself by adapting the weather-altering forma and combining it with another forma he once devised to overcome the sun. He forged a halberd capable of inflicting the terror of sunlight upon his foes.
Take good care of...
Sounds cool. Just woke up? Welcome to the waking world. Been figuring out car problems. Very likely a blown head gasket. Oh. Well, that's not simple. I'm sorry. That's no fun at all. Are you, like, car savvy? Is it, like, something you think you can... Like, I don't know if you're, like, mechanically inclined and able to do it to yourself, or is it like you think you're gonna have to get a mechanic to take care of it? That stuff is definitely beyond me, mechanically speaking. It's making me restore my Iker so quickly. Oh, maybe it's from this? Oh! Sunblight has a damage proc. Sure. Oh, that's cool. Venom's weapons. Oh, that's totally fair, DJ. I do miss my Subaru. I loved my Subaru. It was magic. It would it would just fix itself, I swear. I don't know what was up with that car of just eternal determination. I thought I was gonna blow a head gasket in that thing. My car was making the craziest knocking sounds driving on the freeway. Oh man. Oh, it's kind of scary. And then one day it just stopped. And just never made the sound again. Don't know what happened. It would just do that. There'd be a problem. I'd be like, oh no, I can't take care of this. And it's like the car would hear me and it'd be like, whoa, okay. I guess I'll just fix myself then. Subarus are magic. It was a 94 Legacy. Man, I really liked that car. I put a bed in the back of it. Like, I had like a full-size futon that I put in the back, and then I got like a foam sleeping pad, like a decent one, and I cut it to fit in the back. It was perfect. I could just like, I never had to get like a hotel or anything to stay in, or motel or inn or whatever. Or if like a friend like went camping, or if like visiting a friend and they didn't have anywhere to sleep, nah, I just sleep in the back of my car. Oh, it was magic. Oh, that car was so great. Man, I miss that thing. Ah, such a great car. It would like never lose control. Like it was so good at not losing traction. I only lost traction in it twice. Once when one of my buddies, we were snowed in and iced in real bad, really, really bad, and they live up on a hill. And been like iced in there for almost a week or something. I don't know what happened, but eventually they was like, you gotta go home. I was like, I don't know if I can get out of here. And like, you're gonna have to do your best. And I think it was later they said, I don't know if it's true or not, but it was their significant other was there and they wanted some alone time. So, I had to go. I remember there was another friend that had to leave with me. I remember just like sitting at the top of the hill and just being like, okay, we're gonna do our best. And they're like, I trust you, man. I'm like, well, okay. I was like, it was going fine. We're like halfway down. It's real steep. Halfway down. And the car was like making it. I was like, oh, wow. Subaru's amazing. It can handle anything. And like right when I had that thought, the car went, nah, I can't do this anymore, and just turned sideways. And we just slid down that hill sideways. I like looked at my friend. I was like, there's nothing I can do about this. They're like, I know. And we just we just slid all the way down the hill sideways. Luckily there was no traffic, because we slid across those lanes of traffic, slammed into a really high curb. Luckily it was like really tall. The car slammed into it. It went up for a second on two wheels, popped back down, and then we just drove off. I was like, oh good, cool, that worked. My buddy was like, see, I knew I could trust you. I was just like, don't even right now. I was like, that was luck. I was like, we should not have survived that at all. And he's like, nah, I trust your driving. I'm like, that's sliding. That's not driving, that's sliding. It's like, then I trust the Subaru. I was like, I trust the Subaru too. Yeah, I heard the ones after the 90s got a little bit different. The other time I lost control is the only other time. I had two friends in the car, and I was driving through this hilly area, and there was a sheer drop off on the left, so on the driver's side. And I wasn't doing anything crazy. I was coming up on a turn, and the turn said 30 miles an hour. So I was like, that's fine. So I'm like going like 30 or 35. I was like, that shouldn't be a problem. And I've never driven through this area, and this sign is wrong. 30 miles per hour is not the correct speed for this turn. Whoever determined that for this turn was full of it, like completely. It's like a 15-mile-an-hour turn. And like the only warning I got was from my friend in the back, and they were just like this. They're like, hey man, this turn's kind of sharp, so make sure you don't go too fast. That's it. That's all they said to me. And I was like, yeah, okay. Of course not. Like, I'll be fine. Like, oh man. I turned, and the car just spun. It just spun. And all you can do is just like tighten up and like try to properly correct, because if you overcorrect, then like that's it. And I had a car coming from behind me and a car coming in front of me, and somehow with this Subaru spinning, dodged both cars. One wheel went off the side of the road, like off the cliff side, but the car didn't flip, did not end up like following. Spun itself back on, ended up facing the right way, and we just kept going. Oh, one of the only times I felt true fear. And I looked at my friend in the back, and I was like, be careful. It's a little sharp. He's like, I knew you could handle it. I was like, no. I'm like, if there's a turn like that, you can't just say it like that, man. He's like, you were fine. We were fine. I was like, we almost died in 3 different ways. Oh, never again. Never picked them up again. You can drive here. I don't trust these roads anymore. They are mislabeled. 30 mile an hour for like a 15 mile an hour turn. Good God. What a day. But outside of those 2 times, Subaru is magic. Never got stuck in mud. I remember I went to a rave one time, and my car was one of the only cars that could get out of there, because everybody's car is just like sunk into the mud, and mine was sunk in the mud, and the people I was with were like, we're stuck too. I'm like, no, we're not stuck. Subaru's got this. No problem. Pulled right out. Subaru is magic. God, I miss that car. Oh, that car was incredible. Stupid hills. What a great little car. Alright. I might max out this halberd. This halberd's pretty sick. That Sunblight buildup seems strong. It just procs extra damage, and it seems to build up relatively quick. that weapon is fast. Alright. I can get Zenin out of my backpack. I think Zenin was the only character that I needed to max out that was left. So we got Lyle's weapon, we got Lisa's weapon, Jose's weapon, Valentin's weapon we just got. We got Noah's weapon, Craig's weapon. Got Holly's. Just got Zenin's. Let's warp to the present.
Noah was a mentor to me. If he were here just for now.
Pretty sure we got irises. Yep.
Let's rest.
Yes. But he was... Let us give...
Yes, Lavinia. Alright, you're maxed out. I bought all of your recipes.
Together...
Noah believe he mustn't get...
Quite sure. Yep.
Let us har...
You're maxed out. The only other one that's left would be Yadwiga. Let's see. She's got to be maxed out. Yep.
I don't. My shop's always open.
Sweet. All right. So the only thing left to do is trying to max out these blood codes quickly. I wonder if I can buy those anywhere. Alright, so that's all the leveling things for that. Okay, so... Luna Rapacious had those weapons I wanted to farm up, and I think that we got really fast experience for our stuff here, too. This halberd's sick, but I I think we might switch back to blade. Oh, right. Look at that. Oh, if we just had slightly higher dexterity. But we do have this move. Okay, so where was that spot with those enemies that had that sword? Hey, can I just put this on the strength one? Will I be fast rolling again? No, because mind. And then willpower. Hey. Oh, it's gonna be over 100 tomorrow.
Brace yourself.
Alright, that is a little bit much.
Try harder.
Wait. I want this person in my backpack? Get out of my backpack. Why are you in my backpack? Oh, I can't. Okay, hold on. Did I get 0 points for that? Oh, you could always make yourself one of those trash can fan and ice things, DJ.
I won't hold back. I'll protect you.
Yeah, that's pretty insane. For it to go from 7 to 100 is that's pretty ridiculous, honestly. Ah, this is the wrong spot. Where's the one I'm looking for? You know what? I think it was to that side. I feel like going from 7 to 100 would... I don't know. I feel like that would make me, like, nauseous or something. It'd be such a hard shift that my body would be sad. But yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you for going someplace that's got air conditioning. I don't blame you at all.
Brace yourself. Try harder.
So much less damage. Does that mean you're saying you also have a dog? Because if that's the case, then, like, yeah. I'm sure that dog would be very sad in 100 degree temperature. So I definitely don't blame you for getting a dog out of there. Like, for sure. Okay, these are gaining 0. 0 proficiency here. So where would I get proficiency? That's obnoxious.
I won't hold back. I'll protect you.
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
Oh! You're being clever.
Come on.
Alright, that's pretty clever. I'm an anime protagonist now? I wish.
Brace yourself. Try harder. Won't hold back.
If you mean that move is pretty sick. I will give you that. Man, the drop rate on their weapons must be low. We got the hammer, we got the greatsword. But there's the halberd and the straight sword.
Brace yourself. I'll protect you.
This isn't... Man, that's obnoxious. That's a fantastic name for a show. Legend of the Legendary Heroes. I love it.
I won't hold back. Try harder.
Yeah, I thought farming these things would also give us mastery points. I don't care that much about these weapons. They're really cool looking, but like they aren't that cool looking. Who am I kidding? They're really cool looking. They're all on fire and stuff, but like
I'll protect you.
I'm I'm out of blood.
Good series, but it didn't cover enough of the light novel. Like the show ended before completing the series. Each book is uploaded in a giant block of text. There are paragraphs with no page breaks? Alright, that sounds like it would be exhausting on the eyes for sure. I'm only gonna do this a few times. I don't care that much to farm this up. And that drop rate must be abysmal. I don't have any overburdens, right? You know what? That's the fastest. That's the one I care the most about. I want your sword. Why do you notice me sometimes and you don't notice me other times?
Brace yourself. I'll protect you.
Come on. Oh wow, the anime only covered like the first book out of 24? That's kind of insane. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you for printing it out and binding it yourself. You should. That would be obnoxious to read the other way.
I won't hold back. Brace yourself. I'll protect you.
Got the sword. Alright, we got the sword and we got the hammer. There's also the halberd. I think the halberd is easier to farm from spot up here.
I won't hold back.
Alright, making it so we were just killing the sword thing
Try
definitely
harder.
made that a lot faster. Alright, we got halberd. Is everybody using a halberd around here? Oh, if so, that's even easier.
Brace yourself.
Come on,
I'll protect you.
come get me. You got a halberd? Yeah, it looks like it. You also got wings. Alright, that's got to make that a lot faster. There's three of them to farm at a time. Oh, I'm glad you're finding it relaxing. That's good. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of grinding. It's not the worst. It's certainly not my favorite. But hey, if it's relaxing, excellent. I'm all about it. All about it. Come on, come get me.
Brace yourself. I'll protect you.
This isn't too bad farming though. At least we don't have to run anywhere. I'm pretty sure all three of these dudes have the same same drop. I'll take the extra speed. Need that speed, man. Come get me. It's all for you.
Won't hold back. Try harder.
Man, the damage difference between your first hit and your second hit. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine, DJ. You talk about whatever you want. I'm not too picky about what people talk about here. As long as
Brace
people
yourself.
don't get like nasty to each other, I'm
I'll
happy
protect
for
you.
people to talk about whatever. Yeah, I've seen a little bit on the DLS S5 stuff where they were showing like the hyper realism like overlay thing. And then they were kind of calling people stupid for not understanding how it worked. I haven't like deep dived in. I haven't dove in deep yet. That's about the bulk of what I've seen. I don't really like the way it makes things look.
I won't hold back.
Like the hyper realism's not my favorite.
Try harder.
Many ows. All the ows. I guess that's what I mean when I say like hyper realism. Like it's unrealistic with the realism they're trying to do.
Brace
Guess-
yourself.
That's the way I'm using hyper in this scenario.
I'll
Like it's
protect
too far above. It gives that like strange uncanny valley or whatever the heck it's called, like feeling. Especially with the mouths. The mouths look so wrong. Like really bothersome for some reason. I also feel like it made everything look too samey. I did not like that. Like, I like hyper-stylized graphics. Or, hyper-stylized designs. Like, give me like, crazy stylized stuff.
I won't hold back.
Like, I don't want everything to look
Try
like you're
harder.
trying to make it look like a person. I want things to look like art.
Brace yourself. I'll protect you.
Yeah, but it looks different when somebody tries to make it look realistic versus whatever this upscaling nonsense is. Like, realism in art looks different in my opinion. This weird upscaling realism stuff doesn't look the same. I don't know if that makes any sense.
I won't hold back. Try harder.
Like, the upscaled stuff from the DLSS 5 or whatever, it doesn't, I don't know, it looks wrong.
Anyone gonna give me a
Like,
drink?
it looks like a lie. I don't have the words for it. But it doesn't look the same as, say, like games where they've spent the time like making characters that look realistic.
Brace yourself.
I don't have the right words for it. There's something that's just
I'll
off about
protect
it.
you.
There we go. Caught the halberd. It makes it look odd. I don't like it. Oh, this is an ice attack? That sounds cool. What kind of ice attack? So many sparkle effects on these weapons. Wow, this is a fast weapon you can spam chain so aggressively. Yeah, alright. What the halberd? Oh, right. What special ability does this have on it? Graviton Core. Supernatural Blood. Do they all have the same thing? I think they do. This one does blood. Let's see. Wielded by the Revenants born on Luna Rapacious, it took on a humanoid form as a result of convergence evolution triggered by the Resurgence, but genealogically are anything but human. They all say the same thing. Yes. Needlessly shiny weapons. They all seem good, though.
I'm out of blood.
The straight sword's nasty. Maybe that's why there's only one enemy that has it. So it's a pain to farm or something.
I won't hold back.
Oh.
Try harder.
Even unupgraded. Holy crap. Just like kept them locked up. The straight sword's messed up. I like it. I like it. Needlessly shiny sword. You are mean. I like you, Spectral Lightsaber. Alright, well that was worth it. Spectral Lightsabers mean. So where am I supposed to be able to level these blood codes at? I'm gonna level up this sword. Yay, shiny indeed.
I'll upgrade it.
77612, that's fine. You know what, I'll max this one out. Sure. Willpower, huh?
Take good care of them.
Yeah, that is true, DJ. It's amazing how everything is just kind of seen that way anymore, I feel like. Every business is just about trying to make quick money. They don't care if it destroys anything. You see it in real estate, you're seeing it in gaming, you're seeing it in this AI art nonsense. I mean, people have always wanted to make money, but it's like people have optimized how to make money too well. And now it's just destroying. I mean, it's just greed. It's just like the end stages of greed. Every version of an end stage of greed in something always destroys it. How long it takes for that thing to die, who knows? But it always destroys. Businesses. How business is done is that way. Now, like, buying, selling businesses, building businesses and selling them really fast. Real estate, flipping, like, I don't just mean houses, I mean, like, everything. It's like, just keep burning things. Like, just jam the needles in and suck as much blood out until it's just a husk. They don't care that they have nowhere to dispose of the body. They just want all the blood. That festering corpse will destroy everything around it. It's necrotic flesh infecting everything. But hey, look at all that blood they got. Technics? You mean like the Legos? Like the technical Legos? Oh, I mean, who doesn't want those? You could make anything with those. Sorta. there were the really nasty enemies in here. I wonder if they'll upgrade our blood codes. That's the last thing to do before moving to New Game Plus is just the blood code so that we can get all of our turn-ins with Lavinia. Well, they don't care about long-term anymore, Mythical. A lot of money-making things, business things, like, they could potentially make more money in a lot of businesses long-term, but the return takes so much longer. They're not reaping any immediate benefits, so they want to see benefits now. You know, it's kind of like the problems that we're running into with, like, what is it, the fiduciary responsibility to constantly have ever increasing profits in openly traded businesses in the stock market. Like, the fact that they are legally required to always, as long as it isn't illegal, always do whatever it is to make a profit for the shareholders is causing a lot of these problems. Like, it is what's leading to these, like, really quick like turnarounds on things, like these immediate profits, because if you can make a faster profit, you have to. I mean, unless you can, like, hyper hardcore argue and show that it will be so much more substantially crazy guaranteed benefits in the long term, and hope that the major people will vote to okay that, like, you have to make them these quick profits. I understand why they wanted to make that a legal thing, to be like, you have to make money for your shareholders whenever you can, just so nobody, like, abuses the shareholder money. But now the damage is happening in a different way. So it's like, they kind of think long term, but they have to take so many, like, quick returns on things that it is hurting long term stuff. I'm not articulating this well at all. But they have, like, it's really stupid. Like, they have to. Like, it's not a choice. You know, plus it's really hard to sell somebody on something, just be like, hey, in 30 years, you know, you're gonna get this, like, exponential thing. Well, a lot of people don't know if they're gonna see anything in 30 years. Like, they wanna know they're gonna see something. It's tragic. People want their rewards, and they want them they want it for them. Oh, I cannot speak today at all. For themselves. They don't want to see the rewards for a greater amount of people. They want to reap the benefits for themselves. And it's very human. Like, I understand the human nature of that. like a very personal human thing, but it isn't necessarily beneficial for the greater populace. Like, a lot of times it's not. It's too bad. In the end, I mean, the big thing about it is like it is too bad. Yeah, but humans are a type of animal. I know they're not exactly, but it's like it is within like the very selfish nature that resides within humans. We are supposed to combat that. We are supposed to fight against our more animalistic parts of our minds. But that's effort. And people don't like putting in that type of effort. Which is also tragic. I don't agree with it, but I understand. And that's as far as I go with it. Like, I understand, but I don't agree. Yeah, but you gotta convince people of that, DJ. You have to convince people of that, and that they should avoid that, regardless of whatever they feel like their perceived gains would be. Like, I agree. I mean, hardcore, long-term thinking and rationalizing is what allowed people to survive from, like, in the past, before we had, like, farming and stuff. People don't think about it the same way anymore. I also gotta find a way to convince people not to hyper-justify things, you know? Get people out of these mindsets of I deserve. That's something that really hurts things too. The amount of people who just think that they deserve, as opposed to needing to, like, earn or sacrifice, is substantial and incredibly damaging. And I think a lot of that comes from people having some sort of, like, helpless feeling inside of themselves, whether it's, you know, a realistic helpless feeling or not. What has high conductivity? do... higher damage. Actually, precision would probably be stronger. Okay, so spells or conductivity. Okay. I guess that's fair, mythical, that they're owed something. Sometimes I think that if there was a greater sense of community in people nowadays, like in-person community, that would help alleviate a lot of these issues. Like, they would better be able to see or rationalize or reason why they should be better. I feel like a lot of people have fallen into a what's the point position in their mind so hard that it's become subconscious. They don't even think about why should I be better for others. How could being better for others create an overall benefit for everybody, including themselves? Ah, you're all good, DJ. You're all good. You go get you some food. I'm probably gonna be taking my break here now anyways. I'm gonna finish this run to the checkpoint that's up ahead, and then I'm gonna be taking my break before starting the next stream. So, it is good time to get the food anyways. Yeah, definitely get you some food. Don't miss out on that. That's important. Food make brain work. Brain important, supposedly. I don't even know if it's so much that people underestimate the value of in-person socialization or community these days, Mythical. I think that people have given up on it because not nobody, but so many people are unwilling to put in the effort to maintain friendships or the effort to just go see each other. I mean, everything is effort. And that's fine, you know? I think people either under some sort of illusion that things are supposed to be effortless, or just have such a desire for things to be effortless that they're not willing to put in the effort anymore. I think it's a large combination of things. I also think that a lot of people don't realize that it takes effort because a lot of our socialization comes from years of time where it's more or less forced. Like school. We are essentially forced to be around each other, and so we socialize. Or sports. And once those things are gone, people are like confused. And they're like, well, why isn't socializing happening anymore? I never had to put an effort before. And it's like, yeah, life essentially was forcing it to happen. Imagine if all of a sudden people had to go back to writing letters to each other. Just suddenly. Oops. Well, I mean, that... I feel like that what you're saying there, where people believe they're getting plenty of socialization because they have coworkers to talk to, it's just another one of those things where it's a sort of forced socialization. Yet they refuse to accept that it doesn't provide the same type of social benefits that they were receiving when they were growing up. Online friends, I think, can be different. I think it really depends. I think if you initially made those friends online, that can provide...
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
That can provide a higher level of social, benefit, because your brain has always expected to have that socialization with that person online. But if it isn't a relationship that came from being online, I think that doesn't provide the same benefit, because based on some sort of subconscious level, the mind knows that it's missing out on an opportunity. Like, if it's impossible truly to see somebody in person, or I should say, because almost nothing is impossible, extraordinarily improbable being able to, like, spend time with a person, then, in my opinion, subconsciously, the brain's gonna rationalize that different. But if you can, knowingly, like, there's a part of you that knows, like, I should be able to see this person in person, I don't think that the benefit exists the same way. But I think it requires, I personally believe that it requires that. Now, it's still not gonna be 1-to-1, because there's so many things that affect our experiences, you know? Even the ability to smell somebody. Like, and I don't mean like, oh man, they smell weird. I just mean like, you know somebody's like scent. Like, that affects us on a subconscious level. Like, it will of course not be 1-to-1. Experientially speaking. And I think that people need as many in-person experiences as possible with others to get the greatest benefits. But I do think that there is at least a slight difference when it's somebody that you have established a friendship with online. You know that you cannot see any other way. I think your mind allows for a greater benefit. It's still not going to be as good, though. Excuse me. We've almost got this blood code leveled up. We kill these last dudes, and then I'm gonna take my break. But I think by drinking the love juice, we'll probably be able to finish it out. But I do think that people need more in-person community-style interactions. I think people need more how would you say it? Positive conflict in their life. I think that's something that a lot of people are missing out on too. Like, disagreement with friends. Like, knowing that you're going to disagree with somebody and that's okay. Like, instead of viewing, like, conflict as some sort of, like, pure negative. The growth that comes from having conflict with friends. A lot of people run away from that, and I think that that also hinders people's like social experiences in the world. People, I feel like, have lost the ability to have disagreements in any sort of like positive way anymore. Like, I think one benefit that I had with like my friends group growing up was that so many people did not share the same ideas or beliefs or desires. Well, we all enjoyed each other, so we were like constantly arguing, but never hating each other, like never wanting to like run away from each other. Also not seeking the conflict either. But enjoying the difference of opinions. And like growing. Hey, got that blood code mastered. There we go. That's one down. Alright, let's get to that checkpoint and then it's break time. You're not wrong, Mythical. I agree wholly with that, with what you're saying. People can't even handle disagreements about a fictional character anymore. It's true. It's sad. It's true. I genuinely miss the weird, argumentative debates that I would get into with like my friends groups back in the day. Like everybody would learn something. Everybody would at least think deeper about things. And I feel like it brought everybody closer together. And God forbid that you have a different opinion now. People just want to shut you down. Or run away. They don't want to, like, finish out the debate. They don't even want to reach a agree to disagree point. You know what I mean? They don't even want one of those. They're just like, oh, guess we don't talk anymore. Just like, oh, okay. Like, it's not like this was a fight. This was just like a disagreement. It's weird. It's weird. I find it super strange. But then again, like I said, like, the friends groups I had growing up, people wildly disagreed with each other. We just all enjoyed each other's company. A lot of people just be like, I don't understand. You know, like, they hear about someone stuff, it's like, I don't understand how y'all were friends. Just be like, what are you talking about? It's like, it was great. We were all bouncing strange ideas off of each other. Nobody agreed. We would like learn from these things. By somebody's like hyper disagreement, like, you would learn maybe some like fallacies in your own thoughts. Or maybe it would like force you to like do greater research, you know? It would, you know, it taught you that a difference of opinions does not dictate a friendship. Oh, I think I asked you who Ray was before, and I think it was from an anime. I wrote, where is my notebook? I think I wrote down the anime you were talking about. Okay, but I'm going to be taking a break. I'll be back with another stream, but I need to take a break, get some real food in me, reset a little bit, and then we'll that's right, Evangelion. Yes, I still haven't watched that. I have that list. I have this list of animes that you've told me I should watch that I'm turning into a checklist to make sure I watch all of them. All right, so I'm gonna be taking a break. We should be back though. I'll send out a message on the Discord when stream's going back up. I'm gonna get some food, reset a little bit, and we will continue streaming. I'm still thinking we're gonna do New Game Plus on here, see what that's about. If not, like if I change my mind, I'll let you all know. But odds are we'll be trying out the New Game Plus, because there is a totally, I believe there's a different ending, and it should be super fast. But if for some reason I decide we're not going to do that, I'll let everybody know what game we'll be playing, and I'll send a message out on the Discord. So I'll be back in a little bit. Lots of love to everybody. If I don't see you all later, I hope you all have fantastic rest of your days, mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever it is, wherever you are. Otherwise, I will see you all in just a bit. You are all absolutely... Oh, you have fish tacos. You know, fish tacos are actually pretty bomb. Before I had a fish taco, I was like, I don't know. Fish taco sounds weird. Like, I didn't think it'd be like a good combination. And then I had fish tacos. And man, they're good. They're so good. Alright, I gotta get food in me. I'll be back in a bit. You're all the best. Lots of love. I'm out of here. Take it easy, everybody. See you all very soon. Bye for now.